Hello, hello, hello. Give me half a second. I think my bot on my Discord server isn't working, which is kind of annoying. I feel like it's been extremely inconsistent. I gotta do that. Maybe people will get the ping later. Who knows? But they'll throw it out there. Not stream forward. At stream notifications. Hee hee. Hello, Tuna. Tuna Piano. The most piano of the tunas. Hello. Welcome to my Halloween Spooktacular, where it's just me. I was tempted. My friend was like, you should put on a Halloween costume. And I'm like, I should do that. And then I play games too late, and then I had to eat, and then I didn't put one on. Mostly because I had to fish through my garage and find like one of my costumes. But I was tempted. Is it eerie that I'm this early, isn't it? It's true. Spooky. I could do this. Is that cool? Is that spooky? Is that spooky testing? I guess I'm in the Halloween spirit. There you go. Is this spooky? Boo. Oh.
Dingus Mortismus just redeemed TTS. Boo.
Boo. Please no, I'm scared now, yeah. It's actually really weird. I've never actually tried it with the lights like this, and I am very visible. My background is just not. I'm trying to see how in focus I am. I'm having trouble getting my my thing in focus. They're surprisingly visible. I am, right? Like, I'm very bright, but everything else isn't. The biggest detriment to this is that it'll be hard to see Luna. She'll be literally invisible in this lighting. She's somewhere back there. I guess you can kind of see her. I could go put on a Halloween costume, but that'll take me time. Because, like I said, it's probably in my garage. I didn't even think about it until like 30 minutes before, so. We're probably just gonna work on normal stuff. Oh, maybe we have to talk about the game jam a little bit. I'm unsure. I was sharing it with some other Discord servers, and there were a few people who seemed concerned about me judging the like just me judging the event and then playing with the people. But I don't know. I feel like it's not that big of a deal. Like, yeah, there's a little bit of bias put in, and like the person presenting the game technically has some. It's not like there's a real prize. I mean, yeah, it's like art. Like, technically you can put in my game, but it's not like it's money, right? And I figure this is more of like a learning experience for most people. I should be clear about it though, for sure. I think that's the biggest thing I've learned about that is like, if it was like, you know, a lot of people, I granted, I think there could be a decent amount of people that show up to do it, but like more than we think. I think that was one of the advice of the person running the jam, or like their own jam. But you can add someone to the board of judges depending on the amount of contestants. Honestly, I think it's easier to only have one person do it. Like, if it's just me, I don't have to coordinate with more people. Mostly their concern was the fairness of the game, because like if the creator's there, they can provide context. you know, they can like interject and all that kind of stuff, right? They can present their game better if they're there, versus if you want to solely base it on the creation of the game, then not having the you know, the creator there. Like the creator being there changes the bias of whether what you think about the game, or like what I will think about the game. But I don't know, maybe my vibe of how seriously I was taking it is part of it, but I don't know. I'm personally not worried about it. I don't know if there'll be a big stink about it if I do wrong, but I feel like my community, by my community I mean most of you guys, understand, like people who watch my streams understand, but I feel like some of the new people coming in might not understand how that works. Maybe I say don't say alert text. Sorry, I was fixing the redeem for the whatever. Seems serious. What did I miss? Oh, it's nothing too big of a deal. Sup, Adonis, welcome in. I told another group I'm posting my game jam thing around to a few people, and like a few other Discord servers, and one of them, a few people seem concerned about me being the only judge. If Nez or another creator wanted to join as a judge, it could be fun. Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing. My thought was that I'm the only judge. I play with the person, and then the person would, their concern is that a person watching you play the game would be, or not watching you, the person who created the game being one of the players adds, you know, bias, right? Like they're able to present their game better potentially, which means you're judging the game on its presentation and not on its on the quality of the game. I think that was the concern, but yeah, it's not for money thing or any, or it's not for money or anything. You can even get chat vote or something. It's not that deep. Yeah, I guess that's my thing, right? It's not that, like, that's my opinion of it. Although, granted, if I was doing this as like a huge thing, then yeah, I think, and then maybe it could, like, maybe like my short explodes and we get like, you know, 20 extra people joining. That could be, I mean, we already have like 3 people who joined, right? That could be 3 additional contestants. But yeah, I think it's really more of a learning experience for everyone in my mind. Yeah, no, it's not, it was mostly just something I wanted to bring up because I wanted to get y'all's feelings on it, but not people join doesn't really change the fact that bias doesn't matter here, because what the bias, because what is the bias wronging someone of? Yeah, like everyone gets the same bias, right? It's not even like, so I don't know, that's interesting. All right, everyone gets the same treatment. So it's really not even a problem, right? Like technically, yeah, you could lose the competition. And honestly, that's the biggest thing I think that would upset people, is that if you get, like, obviously people are going to want the card, or maybe they want the drawing, like at least mostly like community members here. But if the biggest thing would be just the, like, I want first place. That's probably the biggest thing. Not everyone gets the same bias. You're right. Everyone gets the same treatment, but they might have a different bias based on how they present their game. Sorry, I was wording that wrong. I'm going to actually try and make something despite being less than a newbie. I feel like it could help me gain some new perspectives. That's my thought too, is like, if you have like one review of this, I'd rather like play the game with you and talk to you about it and like give my insight. And there's a lot of like Armies was a game jam game, right? I think it would be nice to have that kind of opinion. I honestly thought it'd be something we did with those of us in chat for a laugh rather than needing an official judge or whatever. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it was originally a reward for chat, basically, right? Like that was kind of the idea. So yeah, I mean, and I was like, okay, well, I may as well make a thing out of it, right? If I'm doing it, because we need to grow, right? We need to grow for me to keep doing this kind of stuff. Because I need money. So, yeah, that's kind of just how it is, right? Yeah, you're right, Maximus. Yeah, bias. I was using the term bias wrong. I kind of mean like everyone gets the same treatment. Yeah, clearly the bias could be different based on how the person presents the game. But I feel like I'm pretty good at separating an experience from the quality of something, or like my opinion versus the quality of something. Like, for instance, I know, I'm trying to think of a now I can't think of an example. I know like when I'm watching a show, I'll know when there's a show is good versus when I like it, right? Like I don't have those are two separate things to me. Like there are shows that I think are probably very well written that are very well written that I just don't like. And vice versa, right? There's some garbage that I think is fun to watch. I think the same goes for what's it called? For like judging this. Granted, yeah, someone could present it really well and like be able to tell their rules a lot better than I could. Than like their rule book presented, but you know, I don't know. I'm not too worried about it personally, but I thought it was an interesting thing to bring up at the very least. Anyway, I don't know exactly what we're doing today, as per usual. Yeah, I'm playing a game right now that I love the story of, but I see the flaws in the writing. Those don't make me like it less, but they do make me understand why someone else might not enjoy it. Yeah, exactly. I think I'll be able to separate myself from that, but I don't know. Maybe yeah, I think we'll all just have fun with it. And if people have a problem with it, then they then I guess they don't understand the spirit of the competition, which basically means I just need to make myself clear on that, which means I need to post those like the rules and how the thing will all go. I'll try to make a game for that jam. It will be bad, but who cares? We'll have fun through the process. Yeah, it's a bit of fun. Yeah, exactly. It's not. I think that's the thing. We'll see. We'll see how other people take it. I think that just, you know, being clear about that is probably the biggest thing. Which means probably by Monday I'll probably try to post the official rules. I kind of posted a little bit. Let's actually go to I don't know, full display. Yeah, I posted a bit in general about that. Like I posted what I wrote down, which is mostly what we talked about on one of these streams. I think it was maybe last Friday, but probably by Monday I'll make sure to get all these fully written out. Just say that I will be the only judge, because I don't know. I think it'll be nice. I think it's also nice to be able to like interact with the community, right? Like me to be able to have like a one-on-one talk. Because like there's two ways to do it. Either you have no participation of the, like a truly good probably competition would not have the person who created the game in the judgment. Like if you're going for like, yes, like the way you wrote the rules and all that kind of stuff really matter. I think that would make sense. But I think having if you're going to have a person at all, like have the person sit in so they can do clarification and stuff like that, I think it doesn't matter if they're playing or not, right? So it's just interesting. We got both the churches done. This one I just updated the art a smidge, and then there's the Church of the Desolate Dusk. So that's fun. We got both of these. This one we updated. It doesn't do the swap effect anymore because I feel like it's just not useful. I just don't like it. I don't know. It could be cool in some instances, but like a cost for it never really justified doing it. So I think it's fine. It seemed way too niche. Maybe we'll put another ability on it at some point. I do like the idea of watch out for my card redeem on Monday. Heck yeah. But by the way, Tuna, I know you said you were worried about watch streaks. It turns out you can watch a VOD to prevent the loss of your watch streak, just so you're aware. You can watch like 5 minutes of a VOD and then that will, I don't know if it gives you an additional point to your watch streak, but I think it prevents you going down in the watch streak. So keep that in mind. Just so you're aware. But yeah, we got that card done. Feels very spookily fitting. Yeah, I'd be down to draw a card. It'll be cool. It'll be probably the first one, assuming like Adonimus doesn't decide he wants to do it. Here, actually, let's go to here. Because one, there's ghosts, and two, we got all our little guys. Speaking of little guys, you know what's surprising? Adonimus doesn't have a little guy. Not to just call you out, but Adonimus doesn't have a little guy. Also, Tebow doesn't have a little guy. Both those are surprising. Sorry, what did I miss? I was saying you don't have a little guy. You don't have one of these little guys. But you're saving up for a full deck. Interesting. It's going to make me unstoppable if I apply it. Yeah. Muhaha. Yeah. Here we are. 62k. Man swimming in it. I'm trying to think how many cards is a full deck. It's what, 4 times 4, right? 24? Yeah, it's 24 cards. Plus, if you wanted a god, it would be another one. So 25. It's about this game jam. Yes. Adonimus, indeed. Yes, he has so many Bitcoin. Why isn't the church specifying how many turns it's disabled for? The thing is disabled. I probably need to make sure I do that. Disabled. I think I got it confused at some point where it's like, Whenever it just says disabled, it should be 1 turn, but I didn't clarify that. So I probably have to go through and clarify that on a few cards, because I think I just wrote that. I'm like, oh, it disables a card. But it should say, like Entangled, I don't think says how many turns. Yeah, so I need to actually do that. It's a good call. If I was, you know, spam redeems left and right, it could drown me to death. That's why we don't have 64,000 coins. It's true. I donate mine, but either way, yeah. Yeah, Donomus is gonna save up to have 24,000 coins, and then he's gonna wait 240,000 coins, 250,000 coins, and make an entire Armies Against Entropy deck. That's his goal. 250,000 Bitcoin would be a whole Armies Against Entropy deck. That is if you don't want any duplicates in your deck. I'll abuse these watch streaks and then turn Beets into a professional bodybuilder for Toot. Yeah, unfortunately you can't spam the workout redeem, but yeah. Whoa, wait, is this? Sorry, I just realized the cat cam is on. It's a dark light. It's probably like grainy as heck, but it's pretty good in low light, huh? Actually, I'm curious how grainy it is. Luna? Honestly, it's definitely got a lot of noise, but it's better than I expected. Anyway. Look at that. Look at that kitty. So sleepy she is and cute. Where am I? Art. Use my Halloween decoration. How many A cards deck? Because I don't know if it's 250,000 makes it. It should, right? So it's 25 cards to one of the new. It's 25 unique cards. But there are 2 of each hero and 2 of each land. Is the way that works. Right? Is it 10,000 or is it 15? Sorry, I don't remember how much the redeem is. Oh, it's 15. You're right, it doesn't. Maybe 25 times 15. Yeah, 375,000. Sorry, yeah. I forgot it was a 50. I thought it was 10K or 10,000 points, not 15. If I request my card to be king on Monday, what would you draw it like? Because I'm thinking he could be mounted on a horse with an army in the background. I could see that. Yeah, honestly, it would either be like in a castle or I could see it as like a leading an army. I'd be down with that. The king. Part of me wants to draw something spooky today, but the other part of me wonders what that would even be. And in a castle on a throne would be great, or a farming. Yeah, I agree. I think it'd be cool, just like, you know, like the like nonchalant chill pose on a throne, you know what I mean? I don't even know how that would work with our little guys. They're not to be confused with little guys, but you know, one of these people. I could see either, right? Like on a throne, in a throne room, or or leading an army on a horse. Well, if you made me draw a horse, I'd have to figure that out. I guess animals abide by normal anatomy where people don't, which is weird, but you know, here we are. Oh, some are like half anatomy. Like this one has like full, well, I guess it has legs because they have legs. Not like stick legs though. I don't know. It's not an animal, but you know what I mean. Anyway, first of all, happy Halloween, everyone. Anyone doing anything fun today or this weekend? Or are you just being boring like me? Photorealistic horse with floating hooves. Or who's floating? Exactly. There you go. Yeah, I feel weird for not doing any oh god, anything Halloween related, but I think I'm being more boring. Electrical circuits quiz went well. Well, there you go. That works. Just Photoshop a picture of a horse and then put a stick figure with a crown on top of it. There you go. It's beautiful. It's what we all want. Maybe we draw like the assassin today. I feel like we could do some like cool stuff with that. It could kind of look a little spooky, but not fully, you know? Kind of want to do the like running on buildings with the full moon behind him kind of deal. Know what I'm saying? Very like ninja on a thing. But yeah. Or we could go full sort of Oni mask potentially. I could see that. I did have like my I think I may have shown you guys this before. It's also in like one of my videos. But I have the my where is it? I've got like the sexy assassin from Soul, which is funny to call it that when it's a style. It was based on like a tile that I used for like a specific character who kind of fit that sort of vibe, and then which is someone else's art, but then I decided to make it, you know, whatever. But she has a I did make her a mask like that. But yeah. I'd probably make it different though. I'd probably make it more like ninja sort of style. Though I could honestly use some of my Soul stuff. The thief is decent. But also it's kind of got that sort of sci-fi flair. I'm also way better at drawing them now. One day when armies becomes extremely popular and I rule the world, maybe we'll make a sci-fi armies. Who knows? I don't think we'll get that crazy, but I think this project will probably evolve into something else at some point, and it won't be it probably won't be this forever, but just by the nature of things and how things just change, you know. But sorry, I'm just seeing freaking Maximus's thing in chat here on. I have to copy the how do I copy link? The problem is if I share it directly from Discord, it doesn't show, it shows it with a background. So here we go. There's the king. It's beautiful. At some point it would be Clash of Worlds, and you'll have every every setting and theme. Yeah, exactly. It'll be the Fortnite of cooperative card games. That's great, Adonis. Adonis? Not Adonis. Maximus. The other us. I'm losing my mind. I'm forgetting who my people are. That's legendary. It's good. It's good. Anyway. I guess we're probably doing art today. I think that would be fun. We'll do a new card. We'll do some art. We could talk mechanics too, but I feel like we've done that to a point where we kind of just need to make a few cards and then we can kind of tweak some cards around that. We also really need to do playtesting soon. I need to do more playtesting with people. I really just need to set stuff up. Actually, honestly, I should just set up about like a week worth of playtesting next week. Although, if you're redeeming your card, maybe we'll leave Monday normal. But let me grab. There's something I was gonna grab, and I don't know what it is. My art. Okay. Limit x is great, or x minus what? This is too math for me. I don't understand. Infinity. Oh, wait. Greater than or equal to, is that what that is? No. Yeah, I don't know. It's too math for me. I'm sorry. I didn't go. It's an arrow. Oh, sorry. It's just Jesus. I was like, what? Well, it was very like math equation, and I was like, I still don't know what R is. Does it look different on? I'm just wondering if the dyslexic font was screwing me over. Yeah, I feel like it looks weirder on the dyslexic font. On my my chat looks different than your guys' chat. It's dyslexic, whatever font. I guess it's not that different. It was small. I don't know. You know what, Maximus? I'll fight you. I'm sure it can be too math for you, but like get stuck on the arrow. Yeah, you're right. Well, I don't know. Honestly, I think my brain just went there because because I didn't understand the rest of it. So I'm like, this arrow must be something complicated. Move the kitten device. I feel like this is not even worth having on. You guys want me to leave the cat cam on when she's that far away, when she's just a little speck in the distance? A little tiny, little fluff. Looks like a black throw pillow on my... Find me where? We live like 9 hours away, minimum. Minecraft, let's do it. I thought of a mechanic today that I found, today that I found interesting, but I forgot, so I'll randomly drop it if I remember. There you go. Yeah, I feel that. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna turn this off. It's gonna be a better viewing experience. Well, yeah. Unless you guys have protests about Luna being disappeared. This thing is gonna be less in the way. He's hardly on screen. So I think we have two options for cards. One, I would say, is going for doing like an assassin, and then the other would be we could full lean in and do just something spooky just for the fun of it and just throw it in the game. We could do like a ghost. Well, a ghost being a good guy feels weird. I don't want to make another old god card until we get to that, but what do we need? What am I even looking for? Oh, right. How do you guys feel about the streams in general and the quality of them lately? Are you bored of the current content, or are you finding it interesting, or how are we feeling lately? I know we've had some different stuff, like we've had collab streams and we've had Minecraft, which I think is interesting. I know that's usually later than most of you are willing to stay up, but I'm trying to decide because I'm wondering if I need like a status check, right? How am I doing? What am I supposed to be? I accidentally lowered that. Yeah, weird. Good, bro. Cool. I was just like, you're good. And I'm like, okay. Like, stop worrying about it. It's been a chill atmosphere for as long as I've been watching, and that's what I like about the streams. Yeah, for sure. I think that's like the interesting part. Like, honestly, doing like the Minecraft streams has given me like some interesting perspectives. Because in some ways it's much easier, in other ways it's kind of harder. Like, I could do Minecraft stream. I could probably go for like a very long time doing that versus like, you know, our normal streams where I feel like there's a limit of time where my brain just is like, all right, you can't do this anymore. You're too tired. I feel like I could game for a good long while. However, I feel like I don't have that same sort of community interaction, and that I kind of don't like. Because I feel like it's like you get too engrossed in the game, you have to like look over and you have to be like, oh yeah, sure, that's interesting. But then like you can't fully engage in some of the stuff. And I'm not sure how I feel about that. But maybe the content could be more engaging, you know, when you're playing a game and there's interesting things happening. I do like it for collaborations, and I will probably continue to do it. But assuming there is stuff to continue to do, but yeah, just some interesting thoughts on that. Here's my thought on how this card's gonna go. We're gonna do the assassin because it seems like people don't care either way. So we're just gonna go for it. I love how like there's just a gap here. That is not even. You can't blame me because I made this in like a very short period of time. But now I'm gonna notice that forever. Anyway. The tough thing is with content ideas is appealing to your existing audience will also attract new people. Yeah, but you can blame you for showing us. I sure can, yeah. Maybe one day I'll fix it. The style is like very like crayon-y, so it's okay if it like looks slightly different in my opinion. Yeah, I'll fix that at some point maybe. I do have to actually do a little bit of fixing on this where like the top of this has to have some stuff, but anyway. Yeah. Tough thing is with content ideas is appealing to your existing audience while also attracting new people. Yeah. So I just had to read that again to fully digest it. I mean, I think like the stuff we're doing, the events are probably like the biggest way to do that. Like having a game jam, having you know, we do those events and then we post them on YouTube, and then that will attract more people, right? That I think is the yeah, will I be able to draw a circle? Maybe. And also this should just be just sketch it. So yeah. I think that's honestly the play. Really. Granted, that might not make people who care about my content, right? It just might be people who care about doing a game jam. But there's always that risk with literally anything. Like I might make a one-off video, like, you know, I might do like my video essay sort of thing, and like that doesn't do that well, but there might be one person who's subscribed for that kind of content and like doesn't care about all my other stuff, right? Or like they might like Blight of Blackridge, but they might not care about armies, or, you know, whatever. They might care about Soul. So yeah, juggling the two is kind of interesting, but my thought here though is we have, I guess the character can be bigger. I want to be bigger. Have freaking Naruto running across the rooftops. Would really just extend that way. Message held. Siribot banned. We're serving an 18-wheeler. Reason spam detected. Get him, bot. Kill him. What if you did something like something corner, like standing on a rooftop with the moon shining directly behind him? You want him just standing instead of running? Because that's what this is. This is the moon. We could have him standing. Or her standing. I haven't decided yet. Like other buildings in the distance. I don't know. It could be instead of running. Oh, this is like a wall. It could be like the crouched pose. You know what I mean? Like looking down. One leg up. One leg. It's so hard to like do this in the style sometimes. So we have the same idea. I'm just trying to imagine the difference between the close-up version and this one. Yeah. You don't want too close up because I think most of them you see the entire body of the character. How does one do a crouching character? Like sitting. I guess the back is relatively straight. The legs are up. Okay, I need to draw this on a separate layer so I can kind of pose them. Just do a different color because it's throwing me off. Now it just looks like he's sitting, but we need, if we do the legs. Why can't I figure out crouching? Legs are more flat, that's why. One leg can be like bent. The crouching effect. Yeah, it's just like he's like crouching looking below, like he's yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Looking down on the city. I think it's like this. I need him looking, so first of all, I need the right perspective. He needs to be looking. My brain isn't fully figuring this out right now, but how do you make it not look like sitting in this style? The problem is the style right now. We're very limited on we're limited on posing. You know what I mean? There's only so much you can do. Squatting. Just torso crouch forward. Yeah, I've thought of that too. It doesn't make it a little bit weird. Like if you guess I could do that. The weird part is usually I draw the character in like a neutral pose. But I could potentially just draw them in like a hunched position for this specific character. That ain't it. Oh. My perspective's all messed up. I don't know, I can't do it. It's getting there. Not quite there, though. The thing is, actually crouching like that, your back is pretty straight. You don't actually need it hunched over. Just kind of lean in weirdly now. That's close. It's not quite there. Hello, I'm here to lurk. Hello, DDP. Welcome. We are here to be lurked at. So the other option is, rather than, actually I think I know what I want to do. Rather than just like a full crouch, what if it's more like a one leg out, one leg. Yeah, there we go. Like that. The legs are too long, but literally me and you, Tuna, are on the exact same wavelength, apparently. You make him kneel. Have an arm on the roof as well. Yeah. I think the roof is kind of in the wrong spot too, if we want to make him like... Stop reading my mind before I say stuff. I know, right? Crazy. Kindred spirits, you know, you and I. His proportions are kind of messed up, but this is the idea, I would say. Wrong there. Just quickly erase everything, and you know, then you're step one, erase everything. You put silhouette on the ground too, since you move the roof. Oh, some silhouettes. I see what you're saying. Like maybe move, maybe have like... Well, the problem is you're not gonna see a lot of that, right? A lot of that's hidden behind card. These are gonna be like tiled roofs, like your classic Japanese tile sort of things. It's actually the reverse. It's more like these, like this shape. I don't know if we should fully lean into that, or if we should try to like make our own sort of like culture, you know? We could have more buildings over here though, you know, background. That's like the idea of maybe like having an archway in the back. All these kind of things. Check out Balloon's TD ninja upgrade path for inspiration on different ninja styles. Balloon's TD6. It's been a while since I've actually it hasn't really been that long since I played Balloons. Ninja Monkey TD6. Yeah, I mean, we could have like a whole group of people in sort of a ninja sort of, you know, like I said, Japanese sort of style characters. Because we could go, you know, just like your standard, you know, mask and like, you know, cowl sort of thing. We could do you know, like you said, an Oni mask. We could do the full, like, you know, rice patty hat sort of look. I think we should go with sort of like your typical like mask, because this is the assassin, right? Like a hood and a mask kind of thing. I think is probably our best bet. Cool Oni mask it's just learning towards the mask showed with the thief for me. Yeah, okay, yeah, the thief or the assassin. The assassin had like the Oni mask, but like the thief, but with the my brain cells migrated to your brain. I'm thinking my thoughts with your brain is what's happening. So like kind of like the thief aesthetic with maybe an Oni mask, right? Like if we wanted to do that. I think I know what you're talking about though. Like the bomb guy ones. The bomb aesthetic. I'm thinking my thoughts with your brain. Something like this. This isn't exactly it, but now that we have this, let's save it out. Let's go to player cards, heroes. Ass in. And a few rare times I'll swear on stream. I'm just kidding. Thief, because you could extend the mask to connect with the shirt and then be sleeveless. Although it doesn't really show well much in your style. True. We're about to hit an ad already. Jeez. Yeah, I'm still unsure whether I'm gonna make this a lady or a guy. But I guess it probably won't show too much either way. Unless I wanted to be really anime about it. If you know what I mean. Assassin is a double swear. It is. Be ambiguous. I feel like a lot of my female characters are a little ambiguous. Sometimes I feel like I shouldn't. Like, it'd be funny to do a quiz. What people think the genders of each character is. I feel like she looks like a girl. It's mostly the ponytail. Bellblade's like bald, so probably a guy, but you never know. Bard's a guy because he's got stubble. She's a lady, for sure, but I could see some people, you know, taking half a look and be like, oh, is that guy? Pyromancer's supposed to be a lady, but some people have thought she was a guy. I think the elf and the paladin are two other ones that people don't. Those are both supposed to be ladies, but I think people don't necessarily notice. But that's fine. It's not like it really matters, but gotta keep the guy-girl ratio, you know? Anyway, we're hitting an ad. I'm gonna take a quick break. We'll be back in 3 minutes. We'll have an hour of ad-free viewing. In the meantime, watch this video.
I'm Beets. Physics is a tricky theme to adapt to a board game. However, to tackle it, I decided to make gravity one of the main sources.
So probably,
at first, I thought of a Tetris-style approach where everything moves downward, but I thought that was kind of dull, so I brainstormed a bit and came up with a space concept. I could use planets and other celestial bodies to manipulate gravity in different directions. That led me to my first major card type, celestial bodies, consisting of planets, moons, asteroids, stars, and black holes. Each one has its own mass, which determines how hard it pulls things, and a directional arrow that tells you which way it pulls. They also have an energy value, which players can use to convert into power. I chose a square format so that they could be used as tiles on the board, and then digitally painted a celestial body for each of them. Up next are player cards, which I called ship components. Not sure it's really fitting anymore, but that's what I called them. They come in 4 flavors. Effectors, which did things like reduce mass or change the direction of gravity. Creators, which spawn additional celestial bodies onto the map. Propulsion systems, which give you extra movement options. And power systems, which grant you power that you can spend on more movement, or the other card types, provided you have enough. To match the sci-fi look, I decided to give these cards a hologram HUD sort of design. I'll admit I borrowed some elements from one of my other projects. Despite that, I highly recommend self-plagiarism. It may seem like cheating, but it's no different than downloading assets, and this way you can have a unique visual identity across all your games. And with that, this is Stellar Shift. At the start, players place their ships and a few celestial bodies on the map. After that is player phase, where players use ship components to move across the board and manipulate celestial bodies. And then comes the shift phase. During shift phase, each celestial body activates, one at a time from left to right, top to bottom, pulling ships based on its mass and direction. If you get pulled into a celestial body, you lose the game. After that comes the next phase, where each player will place a new celestial body somewhere on the board. The cycle then repeats until there's just one pilot left standing. Or flying, I guess. Overall, I think it turned out all right. The games are usually extremely quick, lasting 2 to 3 rounds, which is maybe a little bit too fast, but kind of a refreshing pace compared to my other games, which can last hours. And this game would also be best to be played with a chess clock or something like that to keep it from getting too tedious. If you enjoyed my part of this video, check out my YouTube channel, where I talk board games, card games, tabletop RPGs, and game design as a whole. I've been making a cooperative trading card game, and this card right here almost ruined everything. The bridge card was so fundamentally broken across so many versions of the game that I had to refactor my entire game just to make it work at all. But before we get into that, let's explain how the game works, because if you don't know how the game works, you know? Well, it's how it is. In Armies Against Entropy, players work together, placing cards to gain synergies, allocating units to distribute power where needed, granting each card more health and damage, and battling the Old God, a deck of cards designed to provide challenges to the players and serve as the main antagonist of the game. The most important thing you need to know is that each card had up to 2 different types of effects. There are base effects, which are in the main body of the card, similar to any other trading card game you've seen. Then there were activated effects, indicated by this blue gem box beneath the base effect. These activated effects required certain conditions to be met before they could be triggered. With all that in mind, let's dive into the bridge card itself and its copious problems it had in each version. We'll explore how it evolved and ultimately shape the game into what it is today.
What you doing, little buddy?
Well, the bridge card was so bad, I just figured I'd build a new one.
Well, we fixed it in the end, so you just have to, listen to the story.
Yeah, but I think we could still use a new one.
All right, buddy. Just keep doing your thing.
The bridge card was designed as a support card, helping to provide effects from your cards to your ally side of the board. This card was added about midway through the original development cycle, so there were a lot of things changing and happening around it. The intention was to increase interactions between allies, as collaboration is a core aspect of what makes Armies Against Entropy.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm missing a single character generator aside from Paladin, but That's good. I know, because armor was actually universal between genders, so makes sense. Honestly, the paladin does have some breast armor a little bit. It's not that noticeable though. Fun. Some lady armor, you know? I'm curious now that she also is like half blocked by a shield, so there's that. Yeah, you can kind of see it. But it could be man armor too, you know? Anyway, that's kind of funny. The distinguishing characteristic is long hair. You know. Anyway. Anyway, now that we're there. Not me rewatching Bridge video for the millionth time, still getting invested like it's the first time. Well, good. Glad you like that one. Because Bridge might have to be reworked again. We'll see. Dried mango. What right. Sorry, I forgot what I was doing for a second. On's template. Streamers and bridges, not a good combo, just as PewDiePie. Oh man. We've been playing PUBG lately. So that has been on my mind as well. All right, Tuna, what do you think? Lady. I feel like this body type fits the ninja sort of aesthetic well. I haven't used it in a while either. Well, I guess I have. I think I used it for the Pyromancer, which is literally the last hero I made. But I feel like it would look good with like this sort of yeah. What is it that they wear like a ninja? Like it's not like a gi, right? Ninja robes. Name. Shinobi Shozoku. Kind of like a gi. What? This ninja card. This is like the assassin, yeah. Well, I guess they kind of have a little bit different. Like their pants are baggier and stuff. I guess depending on what you're looking at. Yeah, assassin, ninja assassin. It's definitely going to be inspired by ninjas. Somewhere between like, you know, I'm biased toward Lady because I'm thinking of Psylocke from Marvel Rivals specifically. I've only played a brief amount of Marvel Rivals. Right. I'm looking at references. Okay. I'm down. The way ponytail would fit well. I am a fan of ponytails. Just ask anyone, you know? I'm just looking up a few different, like a plethora of references. Is Assassin's Creed actually based off of like any sort of real life apparel? Like, is that actual, like... I don't think so. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like it's like... I know it's supposed to be like Italy, right? Like most of the game, if I remember correctly. I guess like they have vague elements of a thing that would be in that specific area. Like I remember the Revolutionary War or Civil War era? When was it? Revolutionary War? I don't know, whatever. The this one. Like that's pretty fitting like jacket of the era, but like having a hood and like the equipment that he has is like extra for sure. But I was just trying to think if there was like I kind of want to sort of a blend of styles. I don't usually like to like if we're making our own universe, I don't necessarily want to fully go into like one style or another. You know, I think it's cool to like we're creating our own. Sorry, I kind of like forgot what I was saying halfway through that. We're creating our own universe, so I think it's good to make sure we pull different inspiration from different things so that it looks like its own unique thing. Yeah, what would it look like in your world? Exactly. Yeah. Well, I mean, part of it does beg the question, like, where is this in the world? Let's actually have that discussion real quick, because I think it's kind of important to the lore. Currently, if we did something very like Japan inspired, we don't really have a ton that would go with, right? We kind of have the... Let's go to our main set of cards. You make a bunch of cards based on similar concepts, like you could have a ninja, assassin, hitman, etc. Right, exactly. Pyromancer could fit in that. Yeah, right. That does look... We'll go. We'll probably just open both of these. Pyromancer does look a bit sort of Japanese aesthetic, which I definitely kind of leaned in toward, right? It's kind of that like sort of sash clothing or whatever. Monk as well, which are very magic focused, but not necessarily like we kind of almost have like a magic nation. Monk is definitely, yeah. I think I mentioned that when I was doing Pyromancer, but I did forget about it as well. So maybe we do already. Maybe it's not that far-fetched. We don't specifically have a nation, though, that is like Japan, right? We haven't leaned into that yet. But maybe we just do. Maybe that's fine. There's a bunch of weebs over here, you know? Maybe that just means I'll have to at some point. We'll have to make some, Yeah, you can make your own aesthetic for it, not just Japan. Yeah. Or she's just a standalone character, yeah. Small village. Yeah, I think probably the thing to do is, like, maybe don't make the aesthetic of the buildings look super, like, 100% whatever, but honestly, it's not a big deal either way. not tied to any faction. Yeah, for sure. I mean, the lore of this game isn't really like super important regardless, but here we are. Yeah, that gives me enough to like feel confident moving forward, but we don't really have a faction per se, but we do have characters that are in that sort of wheelhouse now that you have reminded me. All right, we're gonna make it a lady. We've decided. It's been decided. I don't want to go too much like the pyromancer per se. I don't mind the like kind of like baggy sleeve thing, but at the same time, it doesn't really work with we're just gonna kind of doodle here. It doesn't really work with the lack of arms. Let's just do like that. That feels like too, well, I was gonna say it feels too bulky already, but I'm a fan of collars. I feel like it also like the popped collar look kind of looks good for an assassin, right? Or maybe not even popped, just like a big old collar to hide your face. You have the environment be the regular kingdom, but design the assassin to clash with that. So there's intrigue about the origins. I was thinking about that. Yeah, that's probably a good way to do it. Man. Sometimes I want to just full lean into the anime aesthetic, you know? I was like really tempted to do the it's not even anime. I guess it's Japan. But well, no, I guess it's more anime because like it like a assassin wouldn't have like some of the actual like anime designs. I was thinking like the giant bow on the back, you know? You know, the what's it called? Like a yukata thing. You know, a bow. I think like a little political spy assassin type deal. Yeah. You ever feel like just working on lore out of nowhere left a lot of stuff open-ended enough for yourself to be able to adapt? Exactly. Yeah. The character from Dishonored. Yeah, I mean that's kind of cool too. Yeah, it's funny because you're like, what's the assassin aesthetic, right? Like what kind of aesthetic would an assassin have? But typically an assassin looks like normal people, right? Like that's the the goal is to not stand out. The goal is to look like everyone else so no one knows that you're there to, you know, kill them. like that's like the whole deal with assassins, right? You're trying to not like it's either you're in full black trying to hide your like conceal yourself in the shadows, or you're trying to blend in with everyone else. Might change her face shape a little bit, but the kunai throwing dagger could fit well with the scenario since they're on a rooftop. Yeah, I was thinking it. I was imagining it. I mean, I think we are gonna lean into just the, you know, the ninja aesthetic. But I do want to combine it with some other stuff if at all possible. Well, it's feeling kind of like the Pyromancer a little bit, which is maybe not the worst thing, but if we want to say that they're from the same region, but my brain is leading me toward the Pyromancer again. Maybe not exactly, but they do kind of have like a tailcoat sort of thing, and they definitely have these like flopping in the wind, which is fine, but hoods I always have a hard time drawing, so we'll see if we can actually do it. If I just sketch it, it's not too bad. Drawing it in one take is kind of hard. Way too big of a ponytail, but I'm kind of just sketching here. You know, the long ponytail look where I've got that going on. What about if your character deals like giving them a scar or maybe different colored eyes? Interesting. How do you feel about adding deal like that? Yeah, I'm totally cool with that. I mean, like if you look at the Spellblade, he's got like tattoos on his face. I can't see it super well in the card art, but you know, different colored eyes might break the style, but or you could paint the whole card black with two little dots in the eyes. I mean, I've almost done that with the what's it called? The Old God Voidling card. Don't like how round the head is. I feel like it needs to be more like that. How's your art going, Adamus? Hopefully I wasn't too given too much opinions on the on some of your stuff the other day. Felt bad for being like critical, but at the same time it wasn't like I was saying like it was bad. I was just like, I feel like, you know, the lighting could work better there or whatever. No, of course not. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, you owned opinions. You owned a few opinions, I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't like well, you're owed a few. Can't words. If you make like an eye teal, for example, and will I feel like it fit, or have a white eye, a scar, sniffing blindness? Yeah, I mean, I guess I could do that. Like, it just has to have an outline. And I always give my opinions here. And hardly complain. Yeah, there you go. That makes me realize you could have a criminal card with a blind eye detail. Yeah. She's looking kind of, this happened last time. She's looking kind of like, or maybe that was when I was doing, one of the cards. I was looking very like Scorpion, like Sub-Zero sort of Mortal Kombat look. Do you want to do Oni mask? I don't know. We could do like the half Oni mask sort of thing. This is interesting, but I also don't love it. you know. I'm gonna hide the template. Well, maybe. Okay, now I'm gonna hide it. Know what I'm missing. Oh. It needs to do the hood thing. The Assassin's Creed thing. Or it kind of flares out at the bottom. I don't know if that's specifically an Assassin's Creed thing, but I feel like it got more popular after that. Not really suggesting for this card, but it could, but just in general as well. Yeah, I mean, I guess, again, like, honestly, actually, the Spellblade is another example of that, right? Well, Pyromancer's got white eyes. Spellblade, I think, has, like, glowing blue eyes, like, blue-white kind of look. I have glowing eyes, I suppose, but not, like, different eye colors. Looking a smidge like Kylo Ren, but I think it's because there's like extra lines in the sketch that don't need to be. I guess Sith are pretty like Japan inspired too, like what's it called? It's like Jedi in general, right? Their appearance is very I don't know, their dress is kind of that way, right? Countess here could have a cat with multicolored eyes, for example. Yeah, sure. I could do that. How are we feeling about this? Do we think it needs to be more different? It kind of feels generic, but I'm not entirely certain that's a bad thing. Like, maybe we could do something down here. I mean, we could borrow from Psylocke. Looking at the reference, she does have, like, a cool, like, double sash thing. You know what I mean? Adds a little more interest to her bottom half there. Can't really do anything with the legs, obviously, because they're always sticks. That is the style that I've committed to. Be interesting one day to just like do alternate card arts where it's like maybe more detailed, but that is what we like to call scope creep. It would only make sense if we get far enough for that to make sense. Because yeah, honestly, I definitely need to start making money for me to keep going at this stuff. I've been looking for editing work. Like ideally, I'd really like to get something sort of within the niche, right? Like someone doing like game development and do like editing for them, or like just someone on Twitch, honestly, even just like a streamer or something like that. I feel like would be cool. Because I don't personally want to be doing like, because I could definitely do editing for like, I don't know, someone's you know, like commercial business. Like, oh, here we have a client and they're doing dog walking. Can you make a trailer for that? It's like, I could. I'm not like above. Hey, no, that's my chair. No. You can climb it, but you can't scratch at it. Let's hold the kid down. Here, we're gonna divert you. So you're probably gonna run away. If you scratch, you go over here and scratch. We'll see how long that worked for. Hardly any time, but that is what you're supposed to do, at least. But yeah, trying to find work within my niche, but we'll see how that goes. Hey. Then. What a brat. She's scratching the carpet specifically because she knows it'll get my attention. It's always worse at night when she is when she is, you know, active. Nocturnal baby. I'm the pro of having such high effort videos. Yeah, I mean, I definitely could do more. I mean, I don't know. I feel like my portfolio looks good, right? I definitely could do stuff with it. But I am also unsure what that will lead to and what I can get of it. But yeah, ideally I'd like to do something within the niche so I could still like end up or like be in the community doing things even if I am editing, you know. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see where that where it all ends up. How are we feeling about her? I feel like we'll probably have to start doing some line art before you probably can get a full picture of how I'm interpreting the sketch that I made, you know? I need to give her some eyes. Honestly, I'm gonna copy some eyes. I don't know why I don't do that more. It's like I don't need to redraw eyes every time. Should just make it part of the template, honestly. I'm just scrolling through some of these to see if I like anything. Might pass out very soon. That's totally fair. 'Tis late for you. I guess we could kind of go like with the sort of like baggy pants thing aesthetic. Like where it's like, no. Girl. They've kind of have those like, you know what I mean? I don't know how to explain it. That. It's a unique look. We don't have it for any other character. No. I think I like it. I think we're good. I get what you mean. It reminds me of West Asia. Yeah, we got like this look, right? This sort of pant style, or like, you know, a more cartoony version. You kind of have like the leg wraps, but then you have like a sort of baggier whatever. So I think it works. I don't know. I think she's good. I think we'll move on. And if we can see what how people feel as we go, but I think it works. Ow, don't hurt me. They're saying I'm getting a internet thing. They're like, you may have experienced problems with your internet. I was like, I kind of feel like I noticed that, but apparently they're giving me money for it, so that's nice. Or taking money off of my my bill. All right, let's double check and make sure it's not too far outside of our template. I think we're fine. The head maybe could be a little bit smaller. But I think otherwise we're pretty good. Girl. Ethan, I love you. You're being crazy right now. I can't support these decisions. for you to scratch all my stuff. Probably wants the window open, but I don't have it open on purpose because I don't want trick-or-treaters coming to my house because I have nothing for them. I suppose I could just open the window a smidge, but I'd probably complain regardless. Yeah, I see you. I see you being upset, not being able to look out the window. Look at this little... What are you doing? What you doing? Those claws. A little sharp kitten. Yeah. The Luna content you needed. Okay. Back to work. But now that she's here, we'll have her back. All right, gotta re-angle the camera. Supposed to be staring at you. Make it then. I don't know if this should just be... I think I kind of need... kind of a tangent. Trying to understand how I drew this and what I'm trying to go for. And draw the details on top, and then I will come back for the ones underneath. This goes underneath the collar, scarf. I don't know what it is. You stepping on the camera? What are you doing? don't know if this is like armor or something, but I have like a, is it chest armor? I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes I draw details and I'm like, I don't know what these are. I don't know what I drew here. Like her little shoulders. I guess that might just be pleats. Doesn't really look like a pleat. Maybe just do that. A little better. Honestly, I'm gonna do a little bit of a bow. Can't stop me. I guess you could stop me. You could be like, that's stupid. Don't do that. I'd be like, alright, you're right. Yo, Sean the Pawn. I think it's stupid. I changed my mind. I'm gonna give myself one more shot to do it. And if I don't like it, then I'm not gonna do it. How's it going, Sean the Palmos, Lana Dawn with a fawn, then yawns? It just doesn't make sense. That's all. We tried. Was giving out candy to trick-or-treaters. Nice. Yeah, I didn't have any candy, so I did not. But I'm glad you got to. I've done nothing with my Halloween. You're drawing a ninja for Halloween. Ninja assassin, I suppose. That is our life here. In the armies against entropy world. Okay, that's the body. Let's do the head. Yeah, how was that, Sean? I was handing out candy. Have a high turnout rate. What kind of candy were you giving? I feel like that doesn't quite work. But why? Why does this not work? It's like on the wrong part of her head, I think. Gotta be up higher. Maybe it's fine. I don't know. Only gave out the best candy. The candy closest to the entrance. There you go. Kitten, what are you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back, Kitten. Wants to see out the window. You want to see out the window? Okay. There you go, Kitten. Now I'll see out. Yeah, the most I've done for Halloween is I've turned off the lights in my office. That is my contribution to Halloween. Really? I open the window and then you walk away? Kitten, crazy. Cats, man. Tell you what. Just see it all together without all the... You can tweak it after that. But she doesn't have legs. Body. Head. No Halloween spirit? It's not even that. I just, I don't know, man. Put the legs on the head layer, didn't I? Sure did. I don't know. I just, I feel like the older I get, the less I do anything about holidays. Which kind of is, well, that's not 100% true. I've done more with Thanksgiving, which is kind of nice, because a lot of time me and my friends meet up, like, more than one would expect, but I don't know. Kind of interesting. I think I'd want to do more, but it just doesn't happen. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Don't know how to explain it. Your head too small now? I wanted to make her head... I guess it probably is too small. I don't really want to just expand it, but... It's just a smidge. Or not too much. The little line art on her head is like way bigger than the line art on her body. It's not way bigger, but it's kind of bigger. Maybe we just move it down. Eyes, head. I also think this, like, tangent here is kind of not working for me. It's kind of tangentier, to be fair. Better. I don't know. Yeah, no, I like Halloween. It used to be like probably my favorite holiday, but well, I don't know. Christmas has always been fun too, but I don't know. Things have evolved for better or worse. Halloween has kind of become a nothing holiday for me, unfortunately. Her hair doesn't look good either. add a little more shape to this. Like that. We'll give it a little more glowiness to it because she's gonna be on like a rooftop. So maybe that'll work out. I have to redraw it anyway, but we'll see. A little more dynamic. I think that's it. I don't know. I don't got any thoughts, feelings, opinions. Can add a lot more detail in the in the end, but I think it works. Let's use just a dark gray, I think, is just gonna be the color. Now my instinct is to go red as the accent color. But we could also make her like more of a navy, maybe. I think I like that better first. But yeah, my initial thought is to go navy with it, but maybe we do some other color. I don't know. Or not navy, red. We could go orange. We could go, I mean, pretty much any color. I do think the card itself is gonna be like, I kind of like the idea of like a blood moon kind of thing. We did just make a really dark card last time. We did a very evil looking church. We did this one. Like there are sacrifices going on there for sure, you know? You do have a minute and 40 seconds before ad. I was just checking something. All right, back to work. Really got to do another analytics check on times for streams. That should be a later thing though. Because Friday's always quieter, pretty much without fail. Especially when it gets this late. Like everyone's out doing something. It is Halloween as well, so people are probably Halloweening, you know. But it is always interesting. All right, we're hitting an ad, so we will take a 3-minute break. We'll be back, and we will hopefully. Well, I don't know if we're going to be finishing this card today. We might we get through a good bit of it, but we'll see how it goes. Maybe go till we finish it. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, be back in 3 minutes. Then we'll have an hour of ad-free viewing. In the meantime, watch this video.
Hey, I'm Beets.
I already watched this video.
Physics is a tricky theme to adapt to a
figure out a
board
way to
game.
make it so
However,
it doesn't do that.
I've been making a cooperative trading card game, and this card right here almost ruined.
All right,
now,
we're back.
Going into it, we understood there could be some problems with this mechanic, as some activated effects behave differently than others. Take the Butcher, for example, which gained units upon the death of a monster. This became an issue because the units created by the Butcher were placed onto itself. As other effects applied to the entire game state, such as card draw or rule changes, the Butcher dealt with the individual card itself, which the other players may or may not have a copy of. To address this, we added a small note stating that these effects didn't apply to unit gain as sort of a band-aid fix, and we called it a day. However, I wasn't completely satisfied with this approach. As part of the next patch of the game, I aim to add more functionality to structures, since they required more effort to place, trying to allow structures to provide more powerful effects in return for their cost. My goal was to give every structure both a base effect and an activated effect, enhancing their overall impact on the game. The way I decided to implement this was allowing Bridge to synergize with an ally if they have the Trading Post card on their side of the board. So this new effect stated, if the card named Trading Post is in play, this card's effect now also applies to gaining units. Units gained by this are immediately placed onto the Trading Post. Essentially, say a player had a swamp that gains a unit upon a monster's death. The Trading Post on your ally side of the board would also gain a unit. Of course, while this was kind of a fix for the previous version of the card, it ended up being more of a complication. Instead of solving any problems, actually led to more issues. A lot of these stemmed from poor wording on the card, which left certain interactions open to interpretation and causing different edge cases to pop up. For instance, what if the player with the Bridge had a Trading Post on their side of the board rather than their ally? There was nothing stating that the Bridge had to be on the ally side of the board, so if you had one, would you end up gaining double units? Or take the Fortress card. If the card had the right number of units on it, it allowed your heroes to gain units when they attacked. Which begs the question, would the Trading Post also gain those units, even though this card was meant for only heroes to gain them? And probably a more game-breaking example, the Elvish Archer. With a proper number of units, it could attack 2 monsters for the cost of 1. This effect was meant strictly for the Archer. So, did a Bridge do nothing? Or worse, did it break the game and allow all heroes to attack 2 monsters as well? Now you might be thinking, why not just reword Bridge and fix the problems? Well, by this point, we were running out of room on the cards and didn't really want to keep just adding exceptions to make it function properly. So instead, we decided to change the game entirely, which sounds drastic for just 1 card out of 40. However, the real reason for this was that it highlighted a greater issue with the game as a whole. The problem was that activated effects needed to be categorized more clearly. At the time, there were 2 main types of activated effects. One type required a certain number of units on the card to trigger an effect, while the other type was triggered by a specific event happening in the game. So the solution was to split these effects into 2 different types: unit effects and triggered effects. From there, we meticulously went through every single card and reworked them to fit these new effects. While this change was a good idea, it actually didn't fix any of our problems and ended up creating new ones. Let me explain. The new version of the Bridge base effect was written like this. If the structure you control has an activated unit effect, those effects also apply to your allies. Now, take note, it specifically says structure. This was our easy way to avoid the issue we are facing with cards like Elvish Archer and Cleric. I'll explain it in a minute. And the unit effect stated, if an ally's triggered effect occurs, you also gain that effect. Any units gained are placed on the Bridge. This was an attempt to maintain the unit synergy and identity with...
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I mean, a piece of chocolate. My candy for the day. I kind of like the full, like, dark aesthetic. I wonder if I go, like, navy, and then also do like black on top of that. I think do that for this color. Is that too much? Or maybe too little? I don't know. I guess worst case I can just alter the color. See how it looks. What's the art for? This is a going to be the assassin card for doesn't it work? Oh god. Sorry, hold on. I've broken it. Broken the thing. Assassin's card for armies. Just doesn't work, huh? Okay. This will be part of the altruism deck. Because their sort of thing is they'll have very high damage heroes because their god can tank most of the damage. That's the idea, at least. I don't know if I should do a more vibrant color than like navy and black, but oh, here we are. I'm also trying to figure out what color to do for the hair. Like, it could be red. Like, we could just... You know, that was my other idea. Let's just do like a... That's the darker red. It's so bright. Well, it does show that I've drawn outside the lines here. Oh, I kind of like the black better. This looks cooler. The hair part. Over here now. Hello. Welcome to the Twitch side. I want to go pure black, but I also... I guess maybe...
Boo.
That's actually funny because someone else did that already, didn't they? Isn't that what yeah, Maximus came in here and also did a boo. I made it so it doesn't say the name anymore, although I don't know if I want that. I think I'll take a dark color like this, and then I will make it more earth tone, so it kind of feels, I guess maybe just I pick this color. That's gonna be too bright though. Like, we don't diverge from the like my color palette, but sometimes you kind of gotta. I kind of feel like giving her these stray hairs under her cowl here. Could be something like, we go really edgy with it and do like over one eye. Yeah. Not turbo edgy, but it's somewhat edgy. I feel like I kind of got to do more. Boo. Yeah, I would make that TTS less because I think it's nice that people can do it, but at the same time, when you make something like that, it would most certainly get abused. We all know you guys would spam it if it was like one beat coin. These are just extra layers. Right hand. I just make them. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, Sean, I feel like you're one of the few people who join on Friday nights. I feel like we don't have too many people who stay past like 7 or 8. I mean, there's people here lurking. I'm not devaluing that. Yeah, I guess there's good few people lurking. I'm curious though. Overview. It's so funny because like Friday is generally my lowest viewership, but it also is like the highest spikes I get to. Sometimes, well, maybe not always, but sometimes it can be. I guess it's maybe because of raids. Did I get raided on last Friday? No. That's interesting. I think that's her. I don't know if I need to add too much more detail. I guess maybe I'll do like a little bit. Maybe we do one more layer here, And then do like I guess it would have to be darker, which feels kind of crazy. That's that color. Yeah, I don't like the red. However, I might like a slightly less dark gray. And then that way we could maybe make the make some detail elements that are a little bit darker. I don't know, that might not be even be enough. We'll see. Yeah, that'll be.
Let's see how this works.
Didn't hear the faces or the other thing, but that was pretty funny. I guess maybe there should be some detail like down the side here. I don't know what color that would be. A little more like one accent color. I think it needs to be pretty dark, but I guess I could see green in some world. Oh no. I am. That's gonna last a long time, huh? Oh, it's still going. I had to take a breath. I promise to be good from now on. Hey man, it's some entertainment for now. I don't honestly right now, I don't mind. If we were actually being like fully productive, then I would be like, all right, that's a little much. But we're kind of okay, this is what I want. Like this. We're not really doing anything crazy right now, you know? We're kind of just drawing and existing. There we go. The little accents can add a lot, you know? Gotta give her fingerless gloves, you know. All right, I think that's her. I might do this just because Tuna was talking about it. Giving her your head. Giving her like a scar on the eye. I think you won't even be able to see. Very subtle detail. Oh, wait. Actually, no reason to redo the shape of it. Copy it. Get rid of it. Paste it on a new layer. Do that. Then I like the burn. Fade it out. There we go. I like the idea of it. It just feels like I don't have enough room for it, you know? I feel like the full, has to be the full face thing. Almost, you know? Like, you have to see the full face, rather. That's what I'm trying to say. But failing miserably. Otherwise, it kind of just looks like a weird detail that you can't really tell what it is. Okay, last shot. Or give up on it. I think it actually works. We'll go for it. Why not? Oops. Stream manager. Ugh. Well, I think she's done. So now we just need to put her in the scene, which might take a minute, but I'm trying to decide if I want to just complete that today or if we want to, you know, do it on Monday. We'll see. We'll see how we're doing in about half an hour and see if we want to be done or if we want to. Looks pretty cool. Thank you. Yeah, so we just gotta put her in the scene itself. Oh, she is gonna be facing the other way. I probably should do one. Oops. Probably should do one of these. Hold on. Control F. the only thing I don't like now that I've flipped it, that always changes things, is this right here is a little bit not quite right. It also feels like her body is maybe turned a little bit the wrong way, like it's facing more this way than it is this way. I think. Partly the way her chest is. Maybe a little bit of this. Okay. Save that. I'll take her. Well, what is this? Her eyes. Which there is a blank space behind her eye, which I would like to remedy. In case we need to move her eyes around. Okay. Why are the eyes in a group? I guess everything was supposed to be in the group. 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 And maybe not. Okay. I think she turned out pretty rad. I like her. That's the Spellblade. Don't do that. Alright, this is sort of our composition. We'll see how it looks when we're done with it, but... over a little bit. This is definitely too... Might be... You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna... This is cool, but we do want to show more of the character. I feel like probably doing something a little bit bigger like this is the play. We do get to miss a little bit of the moon there, but that's about exactly what how I had it framed though, so that's nice. Problem is the body we drew is a little bit different. We'll make it work though. Let's just get her into a crouching position and then go from there. We may have to slightly edit the pose, but merge layers, merge layers. And the biggest thing is the legs here. Her knee is probably like here. Last time I like just leaving the leg as much as I can because we can kind of tell where we're facing here. I might have to start delete this and see if we can draw a new one though. Kind of close to right, but I don't think it's quite it. He's out of the way for a minute. Also, we're gonna get rid of both legs. Like I said, usually I like to just leave them there so I can make sure that they're the right length. We're not like messing up the proportions, but that's about right. Need to be like maybe she needs to be a smidge smaller. You gotta have like the cool one hand on the knee and then the other hand. Wrong hand. That's still the wrong hand. Oh, I never drew her a weapon. I think we're gonna do a kunai. I feel like it fits, right? Not mean to do that. There we go. Sometimes you hit the full screen button back. Maybe too big, but we'll scale it down. Fix it in post. I need to look up reference. Kunai weapon. Oh no, I had it right the first time. Oh, also the okay. I messed up the point of it, I guess. Like it should be more elongated out and then shorter here, you know? is, again, way too big, but kind of like the sort of that shape more. Sorry, I want to check something real quick. I don't know that it's not going to be loud, so never mind. Yeah. Oh, hello, kitten. Okay, now we shrink this a lot. Whoop. That's a little too much. I like that. Hi, you. Run away from me. I think it's okay if we make it a little bit dramatic, just because the small detail. It might be more readable if it's a little bit bigger than it's supposed to be, but large proportions. It'll be okay. Either way. Truthfully, it's a little off. I'll try to fix it just a smidge, but I'm not gonna worry about it too much. We'll make it this same color. And we'll give the wrap this color. And then we will erase this part. There we go. K-U-N-A-I. Kunai. Did all caps backs, but you know what? Here we are. Really easy to change it. Huge. I don't know. We might push through and finish it. What are our ads looking like? Boom, 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 boom. 18 minutes. Although we have one viewer. Oh, I don't understand that because it says there's 3 users in chat, but 1 viewer. I don't know how that works. I need to stop talking about it, to be fair. I get it. I get self-conscious about it sometimes. I'll be real. Like one of those things, you decide whether it's a worthwhile endeavor. However, I don't know. It's always interesting. More about I should try to be more interesting. I'm pretty chill and locked in right now. I'm very like mellow, you know? Doesn't help the lights are off, but I think the first thing I want to do, just for the fun of it, is test my my blood moon idea in the background. I think I want to just do like red line art. God, I keep hitting the wrong button. I apologize. Oh, let's let this tab do that. All right, smoothing, activate, 50%. The question is, do I go like red blood moon with this, or do I go like a white moon? I think either would be cool. I am unsure though. I get it. Jeez. Bones. How's that so weird? Oh. Like hitting like shortcut keys I don't mean to. Be 100% capacity, thank you. I think that might be too bright, but what if we do Han? Moon. That's Boon, not Moon. Moon. An image of the moon. I don't want to make it exactly our moon anyway, but if we moving off things. What are you doing? Actually, I know a better way to do this. We could do... Oh, do it like this. Girl, what are you doing? What are you doing in my house? I'm like shading this before I should be, but do it like craters on the moon. Loosely based on our moon. I'm just kind of pulling that back a bit. Kind of might just look a little bit like a pizza. We'll see. Because we could do something like what I was looking for. We'll come back to that. Oops. Moved her knife now. Let me look some of my reference pictures here. Yeah, it depends on how stylized I want to go. Like the blood moon looking thing. There's the moon. Keep heading F, jeez. Cheese. Buy cheese. I'm gonna hide these assets. This is the wall. Honestly, maybe one more. We'll do this in layers, honestly. wall. This will be, I'm doing it the right way. A lot of time I get lazy, but this will be mid ground little houses. Maybe someone on YouTube? Nope. Not on YouTube. Zip Zilch on YouTube. It's okay though. I don't really mind. It's nice to have the conversation, honestly, is the biggest thing. Because, like, doing streaming when you're, I gotta, like, of course, I, like, lurking's totally fine. I'm not annoyed by... No longer the only. What? Oh yeah, because you're on Twitch. Gotcha. But you may be the only person on Twitch. Currently. Okay. We got our foreground house. Not even foreground, honestly. It's just in the focal point. Hydrate. Thank you, Sean the Pawn. Refreshing. Sorry, I was just looking at the request, and then there's this. So funny. You know, I was tempted to not do the Japanese rooftop sort of aesthetic, but I think I might lean into it regardless. I really don't care. The lore is, there's not really too much lore to this game, so I'm not gonna worry about it. There's also, again, already sort of that sort of aesthetic. I don't need to worry too much about keeping it, you know, if it's slightly based on reality, that's fine. Because, I mean, it's going to be based on reality in the first place, because there's, you know, people. Can't escape that, you know. We could maybe do it kind of like an interesting, like, let me look at Nordic houses. Like Viking, I guess. We could kind of do like an interesting like hybrid between that sort of style. I think that would be kind of interesting. Gotta turn off the sketch. It's kind of just getting in the way now. Should probably get some colors in on some of these so we can kind of separate the foreground, midground, background. Is the background currently... No. I'm trying to decide how dark this needs to be. I guess we'll start with a wall. I guess we can always change the colors. We'll just start with dark and move lighter. Gotta go. All right, Sean the Pawn. I appreciate you being here. As always. Thank you, thank you. You have a wonderful rest of your night. Happy Halloween. And I... we'll see you later. I'm sure. Looks good. Thanks, dude. Yeah, the well, half the layers are turned off, but I don't know if I want to go with like the colors. Okay, I was gonna say I wasn't sure if I should go full blood moon or if I should go like a more realistic moon, but we already got one black and red card in this deck, so there probably will be a bit of blue in here though, because she's got some blue, got like some navy. We might do some highlights, but and then maybe some like earth tones, some like browns, but we're kind of starting with this, and we'll, those are our base. I didn't account for this house having a wall here. And here. Thomas, how late is it for you right now? I always forget what time it gets to for you, but you're 6 hours ahead? Is it like... Is it 4 in the morning for you, Anonymous? 2. Okay, so you're not that far ahead. You're only 4 hours ahead of me? Oh, but wait, are you guys on daylight savings time yet? Or do you do that? I know some of y'all do. AKA, have you gone back an hour? Is my stream an hour earlier? Or yeah, earlier than it. Yeah, okay. That will change on Sunday, I think. It'll go back to having being the same difference between the time, but that is always interesting. He's kind of slightly... I do like that. You can see her legs. And then we'll do one shade lighter and then do the foreground house here. I should put it on a layer that isn't the layer that I need to keep. We go back for you. Yeah, it's literally like a week, which is funny. You think everyone would just like collectively decide to do it on the same, you know, schedule, but you know, here we are. Honestly, usually I hate it, but for some reason, oh, we're probably in an ad, aren't we? We literally just missed it. It's okay. Usually I hate daylight savings time because it really throws off my sleep schedule. My sleep schedule is already thrown off right now, so I think it might be okay. I'm kind of like an hour off of my sleep schedule anyway. So I think it's gonna be okay. All right, that's the base of that. I think I'm gonna do some like wood tones on some of these houses. Maybe on here. These parts. I don't want to like mess with the colors too much because I think it's gonna be kind of cool, almost like slightly grayscale. I do want to add some variation in here. What do you think? Should I commit to the like the Japanese roof aesthetic and do like the circular aisles? Although part of me is like, yeah, I'll draw them on here, and then I'm like, that'll literally be half of it won't be seen. But part of me is tempted to draw it anyway. I don't know. Let's do this color, and I kind of want. Might as well go full Japan. That's kind of what I was. That's kind of what I was thinking. Look like a scene out of Naruto, yeah. Embrace it, right? Think about putting some happy little trees out here, you know? Outside the castle walls here. I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about that. kind of scribbling them in. Not sure if that's advisable. Bob Ross would say be brave, so I'm being brave. You know? My happy little trees. I just don't know if it kind of covers up the cool aesthetic of the moon. I think as long as I don't do it too close to the, like if they're on either side of the hero, I think it's fine. Just can't put it in front of the moon, otherwise they'll detract from it. I also think I can do a bit of navy in the background. Let's see how that looks. Hold up. Wait a minute. Put this on a new layer. Or we ruin everything. Definitely too much. Oops. Let me look at some of my reference. Only one of the references I have here is like a blood moon sort of thing. I think I need to put some lighting on my character and kind of see how I feel about it. I'm definitely gonna leave the blood moon. It's just what the lighting behind everything's gonna be. Have some red rim light. Maybe we'll even do even more rim light with like a pink. Make her stand out from the moon a little bit. Maybe that's too much. No, I don't like it. Won't quite work. I'll do shadows real quick. What? Shadows gotta be real dark. almost have to shade this with black. Maybe. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this. Because everything should be really dark. And that's the case. You make everything dark. And then remove the light. Or remove the darkness rather than... I may be getting a little bit ahead of myself again, but I still need to do the detailing on the buildings, but I kind of wanted to see how well it was working. And then maybe we can do like a... Oops. We can do like a bounce of red, like... Maybe we don't do that far, but maybe we... She needs to stand out, but... I don't want her completely blend into the background. All right, let's keep on keeping on here. I also want to do... I'm kind of jumping around a lot, but whatever. Here we are. What can you do? When you're kind of tired, but you kind of feel motivated to finish it, you know? Yeah, apparently I'm feeling the black and red aesthetic the past 2 days, huh? I'm off to just looking good. Yeah, no worries, bro. You're it's late for you. I should probably get off soon too anyway. I'm just procrastinating for a few more minutes. I might finish it though. I might just hang out. Maybe we'll get some people coming in at midnight. See you, dude. I appreciate being here. You have a wonderful night. Sleep well. And yeah, hope you had a good day. You too, man. Yeah, dude. I will see you Monday, I'm sure. Probably. I take a 2-minute break though, because I want to hit the bathroom. I'll be back. Skip the ad.
Hey, I'm Beets. Physics is a tricky theme to adapt to a board game. However, to tackle it, I decided to make gravity one of the main sources of movement. At first, I thought of a Tetris-style approach where everything moves downward, but I thought that was kind of dull, so I brainstormed a bit and came up with a space concept. I could use planets and other celestial bodies to manipulate gravity in different directions. That led me to my first major card type, celestial bodies, consisting of planets, moons, asteroids, stars, and black holes. Each one has its own mass, which determines how hard it pulls things, and a directional arrow that tells you which way it pulls. They also have an energy value, which players can use to convert into power. I chose a square format so that they could be used as tiles on the board, and then digitally painted a celestial body for each of them. Up next are player cards, which I called ship components. Not sure it's really fitting anymore, but I that's what I called them. They come in 4 flavors: effectors, which did things like reduce mass or change the direction of gravity; creators, which spawn additional celestial bodies onto the map; propulsion systems, which give you extra movement options; and power systems, which grant you power that you can spend on more movement or the other card types, provided you have enough. To match the sci-fi look, I decided to give these cards a hologram HUD sort of design. I'll admit I borrowed some elements.
You know, I was like, oops, this is the wrong thing. There you go. I was thinking about like being done, but at this point, I would just be playing games anyway. So like, I may as well just hang out, you know? May as well just chill. Chill and play some more. By play, I mean work on this some more. I feel like her face needs to be more. I might just actually need to make it more red. I do kind of like the a little bit shining through because it like really pops, but I don't know. We'll see. My layer organization has gotten bad. So we are organizing. You gonna stream those sweet PUBGs? Wait, you gonna stream those sweet PUBG skills? I could. I was tempted to be done and play games, but honestly, I feel like at this point, it's kind of too late to pivot to something else. So I figured I was just kind of I was just gonna kind of finish this. I'm kind of liking how it's turning out. Like it's late to pivot what I'm doing. Are you guys short a man? That'd be surprising. I feel like everyone's getting on lately. We'll be real, there isn't much PUBG skill that I have, but I don't know, I think it's looking kind of cool though. I'm kind of digging it. Know what I'm saying? There is like the Blood Moon attack at me too. I was like, I could call him like a blood, or like call her a Blood Moon assassin, which I thought would be cool. And then I was like, do I just full lean into the soul reference and call her a Red Shadow assassin? Crossover that no one knew that they needed, that they don't know about because no one knows it besides me. Well, not me, but you know, besides our friend group. one. Definitely the wrong color. We need more like this one. And then we need to just like do that. Desaturate the out of it. Should we do as an overlay? But yeah, I mean, I could. I kind of just figured I'd keep drawing at this point. I don't know why I'm drawing all these because they're going to be behind the bringing card information, but sometimes you just gotta draw more than you're supposed to because you might want this as a phone background, you know? They're like, are they staggered? The sort of Japanese sort of. No, they're not. They're overlapping. We will do this. Roll with it. Not quite, actually, the correct style of roof tile, but whatever. Oh no, my fantasy universe doesn't align with reality perfectly. No. Anything but that. These ones I draw a little more haphazardly. You won't see them. Mostly. I think if I just do like multiply here, that'll look good. Just drawing roof tiles. I almost feel like the roof needs to be darker, but I don't know. Maybe that's just because you can't. What is this thing? I think we need to erase a little bit on the on our hand here so you can kind of see the weapon too. Maybe we'll give her a tiny bit of a pink glow as well. I thought I wouldn't, but now there's a little bit of pink on the moon. I think it works. Okay, these guys. Where are my mid-ground houses? There they are. I almost wonder if these trees should be, how many layer did I put these on? No idea. Trees, probably in the wall, yeah. The wall. I almost wonder if I should just do black for them, honestly. Color overlay. Well, maybe that's good, or maybe just the mid-ground houses. I think these need the same sort of treatment we did with these other ones, and we need to give them a sort of brown aesthetic. Apply. We do that, and then we honestly even like some of this. Multiply. Okay. Actually, maybe we even do this. A little more red. A little red to it. We're missing a little bit of detail here. This will quickly do this, multiply, just roughen some tile texture. Tiles. To change all my lights to on my put like red lights on my studio lights. I don't know what you call them. Make it real match the vibe in my card here. really missed a lot of spots where I should have had a color here. Where's the right layer here? I believe that's just because I didn't fill in these spots. Not my right colors. Just gonna do a tiny correction layer here. Is it not working? Oh, you know what it must be? It must be that this layer needs to actually be erased instead of there we go. Wait. Huh? Oh. Move. There and then the wall in the distance, we can add a little bit of detail to, and then probably also do something like this. Multiply the ball, windows to the wall. I don't know if I already made that joke or not, but I'm probably losing. There's a chance. I've hit the that button about 1,000 times, the full zoom button. I'm definitely losing it. Why is that not drawing anything? It is just too small of a thing to show up, register. Now we're behind here. Normally I draw these bricks nicer, but they're in such a background element that... Because really you should like draw them more rounded. And this is just kind of the cheap way to do it. But we'll be okay. Everything will be okay. I forgot to blink. I feel like my energy is way too low right now. Just too chill. Way too chill right now. Hide the assassin for a second. So build in. And then we'll multiply. And we'll bring our assassin back. And then the only thing I think we really need to do now is make the ground match the rest of the aesthetic here. It's gonna be something like this. And then now we tint all of our wall needs a lighting pass. Did he add? I probably have to take a look at this with fresh eyes on Monday when we do our next stream, but that's the program. But I am liking it. My only honestly issue, I think, is the character might not be given enough of a what is happening? I'm so confused right now. This is the layer. We have red selected. It is a brush. Let's save first of all. What? Oh, I know what's happening. We're underneath a darkened layer, so it's not. Is the house inside that layer though? I hide it. No, okay, that's weird. I don't understand then, but you know what? Who am I to argue? Change this to like soft light or something. Change this to maybe add. Okay, where's the mid-ground buildings? Oh, I think I see what happens. Now I finally understand. Okay, but it doesn't matter. It don't matter. And I think we just put like a vignette on here, and it's probably done. Down here, be a little bit up top. Apply. I think my brain is hitting a wall though. Can I? Why is it? How do? And then where are the trees again? These are the trees. Can I speak for the trees? I like this, but I feel like it's a little too blue. Like that. Some of our guides. You guides, your guides. Shading on this. I'm just going overkill at this point. I probably should just be done. For some reason, I'm still going. It does bother me how this is like really plain, but at the same time, it's behind the text box of the art. Yet it still bothers me. What if I want to use that art for something? I think that's like a cross that bridge when it comes to it kind of thing, but you know, here we are. I think the last thing to do is maybe see if the character needs anything on them, but now that we've lit the entire scene, I also think if we just add like a smidge of blue, like a bright blue behind the moon, maybe that could be a thing, but I also that just like a haze there. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Then maybe we just implement that onto the character's face a little bit. I'm studying it too much, but it would need to honestly be like a softer light. Probably like boy. Yeah. I also want to make sure her feet, like in her you try counter shading an edge light on the opposite side where the light would actually hit. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah. And honestly, maybe even that could be this light. This color. But would I add maybe? No, not add. Just normal. Normal. Maybe. I don't know if this is exactly what you were saying, but it's kind of cool. It's a 3D effect, yeah. No, it was okay, good. Hell yeah. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Good call. Good call. I like it. Honestly, I've been doing this a lot lately. I've been doing sort of like a atmospheric sort of haze, and I think I want to add that between like the walls and the buildings and stuff. That really does add a lot. Let me try it. Do like a, this is not the right color, but let me see if I can. Just more depth. Yeah, like that already looks better. It's a little too much, but if we get add a little bit of that blue on top, and maybe a little bit of red on the bottom, and then kind of tone it back just a smidge. Maybe I didn't need to tone it back. Maybe it was good full. That was weird. Why is moving it make it just so much brighter? Photoshop error, I guess. There we go, I like that. We could try doing it between the midground and the foreground as well. Like make it way less dramatic. Kind of like that atmospheric perspective thing, like when you look at a mountain in the distance. I think it adds a lot to it. She stands out more with the ground being less whatever, less words, you know? Who's notifying me of things? Oh. Gotcha. Shmeep, shmeep. I think that's it, honestly. The only thing I'm like not 100% happy with is that I kind of just drew the trees with zero regard to anything and just scribbled them. Maybe that'll be the last thing I fix and I'll be done. Currently. Give them a little bit better shape. Maybe even, maybe I need to actually add some depth to that too, because a lot of time, like when you have trees like this and you just have one line of them, it looks weird because the because normally there's not just a line of trees like this, there'd be trees behind it as well. This guy's just a blob. This is... What if? Oh, hear me out. One more layer. And then we lower the opacity. Make them kind of blend into the background more. I think that's it. I think we did it. I've solved the assassin coloring puzzle. What did I just get rid of? Did I do this again? I did. It's like the 8th time I've hit that button. Oh, that was one of the things I want to show off her feet more. Feels like she's not grounded. Oh, which makes me think that I need to add a shadow to her. That's exactly what I need to do. We need to have like a drop shadow on her. What about a shadow clone? You know what? You're so right. Add like 6 of her hanging out. Meow meow. Meow. Meow meow meow. I think if we do this. I guess she's being kind of backlit, so it would just be kind of going this way. Do you have a Luna cam? Oh, it is off because she is not there, but I can show you her. She's kind of here, but she's kind of in the distance. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, on. Ah. She's there. Can you see Luna? Can you see the Luna? No? She's there. She's there. What are you doing over there? Hmm? She's got the stink eye, yeah. She's mad at me. She wants me to hang out with her. But I'm too busy being a nerd drawing. Oh. There we are. Now we have some a Luna cam, aka a camera showing off some chairs. And a black throw pillow, aka Luna. I've said this about 40 times now, but I think I'm done. On Twitch, we have a Luna cam redeem. It's like a I switched to my my phone camera. Let me give her pets. What it costs. Actually, I feel like I lowered the cost, but I could just do it anyway. But you really want to, if you want a real up close and personal viewing of Luna, I'd do you a solid, you know? Well, I think we should probably just be done. We've gone an entire hour past what we should. I think this card is done, though. I think it looks pretty sick. Maybe we'll do like a little bit of tweaking on what day? Monday, I guess. Do a little bit of tweaking on Monday. Finish it off, but I think we're done. XXX edition. Beats After Dark. Yeah, I don't know. I figured I'd just try seeing going late just for the fun of it. I will say, my normal crowd is not here. Which, you know, is fine. Most of them have gone to sleep. Most of them live in Europe, so. And it's also, and like a lot of, you know, friends and stuff won't be here either because it's a Friday night and on Halloween nonetheless. You do anything fun for Halloween, Kyle? I guess you kind of just hung out with us, right? Day off of work, right? Yeah. Day off of work. My fun thing, I actually got a flu vaccine. Sick. Sounds like the adult experience of Halloween. Yeah. What do you do as an adult for Halloween? Oh, you did the normal whatever? You made chili. Weirdly enough, B-Ray made chili the other day, according to him. Do I just raid Nez at this point? I would raid someone else, but I feel like I'm too tired to figure out another person, and even though I've raided her like every Friday, I think we're gonna do that. It's just me anyway, and I'm probably gonna go over there for a bit regardless, so that's the final card though. It looks pretty cool. It really does bother me that this doesn't have any details, so we're just gonna put it in darkness. Even though it, again, you won't see it. It's there. But I do like the card. I think that looks really cool. I think I did a good job. If I do say so myself, which I do. All right, dude. I appreciate you stopping in. I appreciate everyone else for hanging out. If you're lurking or whatever you may be doing, we're gonna go raid someone. We'll go my full camera for a minute. In my spooky setting, aka I turn my lights off. But yeah, you can see all my glowy stuff in the background a lot better. Anyway, we're gonna head out. I appreciate y'all being here. I will see you all on Monday, and we will do some stuff. I know Tuna wants to redeem his card redeem, so I guess we'll be making whatever card Tuna tells me to. So that's probably what we're doing Monday. I'm gonna try to line up some play tests, and we'll see how it goes. All right, y'all. Catch you later. See you on the flippity flop. Of course, I didn't hit the raid button, so it's gonna take 10 seconds. So yeah. Anyway, I hope y'all have a wonderful night, wonderful Halloween, and I will see you Monday. Farewell. Bye.